We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Begun in 1908, the International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women. And I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub-goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
think he hit a pretty good shot. That looked like a good confident swing. Next on the tee, I think we have Mr. Umesh KS playing for the Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Ujjwala Dadanavar and Prabhakar C of the Gopalan Giants. For all our viewers joining us today, the format has changed for the finals. It's going to be an alternate shot between partners, and it is going to be stroke play. So everyone has to finish the hole. There are no give me's. So it should be a lot more exciting to watch. I did take a walk around the golf course. They have set it up for good scores. A lot of easy flags I saw out there. Every team just taking their customary pictures with the trophy before they start their round. Just want to take a quick moment to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor Palo Alto Networks, our main sponsor Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, the Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, Kimane, our co-sponsors Callaway Golf India Private Limited, Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap, Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Food, Genesis, Pondus, and Classic Group. A big thank you. Without them, this festival of golf would not be possible. We're hoping to build on this partnership, this relationship BGC has developed with these sponsors. They also do have plans, big plans for the years ahead. So I'm very excited to watch. Next off the first, we have Captain Haider Ali and Zubair Ahmed for Ramaya Royals, taking on Prakash N and Arjun Ramraju. Ramaya Royals in the bright purple. I love that color. Looks really good out on the golf course. Taking on Prakash and Arjun Ramraju of Anika Developers. We have Zubair Ahmed of the Ramaya Royals, another fantastic golfer, very regular golfer. Even has a son who plays professional golf, one of India's top professionals. First on the tee, we have Captain Haider Ali, 6 handicapper. We've got 2 low handicappers playing for the Ramaya Royals. I think this entire group is low handicappers. That looked like a super confident swing. I think he's from the middle of the fairway. The reason you guys are seeing just one person teeing off for each group because it's an alternate shot format today. So the every partner has to hit 9 tee shots. So they have to choose, make sure strategy is on point. Whoever's comfortable on the first, who's comfortable with par 3s, they'll have to plan ahead. And the partners have to choose where they tee off. So it's a lot of fun planning these partnerships and planning strategy. We have N. Prakash, another very good golfer, 6 handicapper, playing for Anika Developers. Talking to his golf ball, always a good sign. We've got a view of the 10th green. Pretty accessible green, cut front right. So, I saw a lot of easy flags out there. You're going to see a lot of good scores. Conditions are perfect. We started a little later in the day. So, we're going to have a lot of good scores. The greens look super good. I don't think they allowed any people to tee off this morning as well. So, it's going to be super fun. You're going to see a lot of short putts being finished because it's stroke play format, so there are no give-me's. That was Dr. Ramegowda for the Garden City Stars, also the owner of the team. Good golfer, 8 handicapper. Alternate shot can be super tricky. It's all about the combinations, how you pair yourselves up, and because it's a lot of pressure if one person isn't on his game. So let's see how people deal with that pressure. On the tee, we've got Raghunandan SK and Rajesh Kumar of the Hustlers. They're taking on Arjun Anikar and Vinod Chinnappa of Ramaya Royals. We will have live telecast on till about 3:34 p.m. But I do encourage all our viewers, please do come by to BGC. They've got a good setup. The clubhouse is set up with a big screen, so you can watch your friends, loved ones, family members playing. You don't have to be out on the golf course as well. It's going to be super fun. Please do come by. That was Team Pramukh, if I'm not wrong. Next off the first, we've got Siddharth Raju and Prakash V of the Hustlers, taking on Anand Srinivasan and Lata Shivana of the Garden City Stars. The Hustlers, as you guys know, pulled out a big upset last week, won all 4 matches, knocked out Mavella, who were the group leaders. It was super exciting. Can't imagine what the finals has in store for you guys. We've got the 10th green. We've got Raghunandan just trying to read, I think, his par putt. Anyway, below the hole on this 10th is a pretty relatively easy putt. You get above the hole, things get very tricky. The entire green slopes from back to front, so I think this is the easiest putt you can get to this flag. Maybe a little right to left, about a ball right, but uphill, so give him a good chance of making this. There was a lot of break. I don't think he read that pretty good. Hit a pretty good putt, but there is a lot of break. On the left, we've got Siddharth Raju for the Hustlers. They actually hustled their way to the finals last week. They had to come in and win all matches. Mavella just needed half a point. I think they denied them an entry. Well earned. We've got Anand Srinivasan, fantastic golfer, 4 handicapper. Always been an excellent golfer. So, should see some good golf out there. A lot of easy flags. I think the course is set up for good scores. So, it should be an exciting watch for you guys as well. First hole, you have the iconic Codes Tower in the background, which is the perfect target for this hole. I think the left half of the tower is ideal, but right is where you want to be. You do not want to be even on the left part of this hole. I think Anand has hit a perfect tee shot, perfect start. Captain of the Garden City Stars definitely wants to go out there and start putting on a good show for his team. Momentum is a big part of these team events, so we'll have to wait and watch. Should be super fun. We will have live coverage through the day as much as we can. We're doing our best with whatever resources we have, trying to get you all as much coverage possible. So bear with us, do interact with us in the live chat, tell us how we can make your experience better. Please like the link, share the link. That's the only way we can grow this event, make it bigger, better for next year.
Mr. M.S. Gowder, Mr. M.R. Vijay. In Weekend Warriors, Mr. Naveen Mahi, Mr. B. Pradeep. Perfect, please collect your scorecard and rate the score. This is the alternate stroke play competition.
For those of you who've just joined us, very good morning. Thank you for joining us. This is the live telecast of the finals of the Bangalore Golf Premier League, conducted by Bangalore Golf Club. Super exciting round 3 last weekend. Things came down to the wire. We saw a lot of dramatic finishes. There was a lot of ups, a lot of downs. It was super exciting for me sitting and watching. I do recommend for those of you all who can make it here, please do. On your screen, we've got Sunil Kumar and Prema Prasad for the Weekend Warriors taking on Deepak, BK and Kamal Tandon of Pramukh Drivers. This alternate shot can get a little complicated when one partner is slightly off, so it's a lot of mental planning and strategy. So it's going to be super fun to watch. You'll see so many different approaches, some aggressive, some a little more conservative, some people waiting for the others to make mistakes because it's stroke play, it's 18 holes, so it is a marathon, not a sprint. This 10th hole flag just cut 8 on and 7 from the right, the most accessible flag. And since it's a little firmer out there, I don't even think people need to pitch it on the green. Front edge of the green is the ideal spot, uphill. Can get very aggressive with your birdie putt. So we'll see a lot of fun scores out there, a lot of good golf out there. Of the first, on your screen, we've got Ayappa Vemulkar and Draupadi Ramchandran of Pramukh Drivers taking on Sri Lakshmi B and Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers. Ayappa, another super golf swing, played a lot of junior golf. Very good golfer. I think he plays to 5. Hits a massive ball, so you can see he's using a more conservative approach. You also want to try and leave your partner where they are used to being, so keeping them comfortable does help. Looking a little right, but right is better than left on this first. Sanjay Raju and his team of hustlers pulled off a stunning comeback in that third round. The elimination round was really exciting to watch. Very clutch golf towards the end by the hustlers, so they do have momentum on their sides. Golf momentum plays a big part. Also for our viewers, we are going to have a couple of quiz prizes today as well. I am going to ask you all a couple of questions through the day, and Callaway has sponsored some goodies for you guys, so do stay tuned. It will be in the chat, so the quickest person to respond will win. It's only one prize per question, so I will remind you all 10-15 minutes before we actually do type out the question. This 10th hole putt being above the hole is a very quick putt. It is left to right, it is downhill, so it's all about speed. BGC, you can compound errors if you try and get unnecessarily aggressive on these downhill putts, so you just want to leave your cozy it down there and leave yourself no sweat on the next shot, or not put pressure on your partner for the next putt. Fantastic putt, caught the left lip. You guys can see how slick the greens are. I think that was super speed, but it caught the lip. And now he has 4.5 feet coming back, which you really don't want to leave your partner. And since it's stroke play, every shot matters. No one can afford to lose focus. You have to hold out. Things are going to be super interesting to watch. Beautiful view of what Sundar is dealing with on the 10th green. Sundar using a very popular method of reading greens, the aim point. Sundar and Sunita of the Bushwhackers are taking on Partharaju and Arul Rodrigues of the Hustlers. Sundar, very, very good golfer for years now. Well done, Sundar. Very confident putt. Good way to start the day. Always smiling, always chatting, even when he's not supposed to. We've got Partharaju of the Hustlers. This is going to be a right to lefter. Right to lefter is going to break a good 3-4 inches. Apologies. There is some network issues which are getting rectified. See the focus on each player's face, stroke play, anything can happen. Apologies, I think they're just having some network issues. It's very hard for the camera guys navigating the golf course. Trying to stay within the internet radius is quite a tricky thing on the golf course. Got a lot of thick, mature trees, huge trees to deal with, so please be patient. Next off the 10th, we've got Srinivas C and Hemant Nimbalkar of the Garden City Stars taking on Sujit Somsundar and Karishma Tandon of Anika Developers. Think we've got Mr. Nimbalkar on the tee for the Garden City Stars. Quite a long tee shot, quite an intimidating tee shot off the tee. Think he's missed that right. Does play about 185, 190 yards from the tips. Sprinting to the tee, we've got the super fit Sujit Somsundar, former Indian cricketer. Did not look like a very confident golf swing to start the day. Like I said, it's a very narrow start. It is a lot of pressure on players. You know, you're not just playing for yourself today, you're playing for your entire team. The first few groups definitely want to try and get some points on the board for their team. So things are going to be super interesting to watch. I do urge all our viewers, please do share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Do show your support, help us grow this event. Not a very hard shot, very possible to get this on the green. You just want to try and get yourself on the green leave your partner a putt. That's the best you can do, I guess, when you're in these situations. I think they're going to wait for a referee because that light pole is a man-made object. So I don't know if the local rule says otherwise, but according to me, I think that is relief. So chose to play, and I think he played a fantastic golf shot. Wow, what a golf shot. Left his partner about 12 feet left to right. Quite a makeable putt, so well done. Golf course setup quite easy. I think because it's alternate shot, it's going to be quite interesting to watch how partners navigate and help their partners out with strategy. Sujit obviously over clubbing, or must have got a hard bounce. I wasn't too sure. You do not want to be past this flag. Anywhere short right, like you saw earlier, is the ideal place to miss. Behind that tree, we've got Karishma Tandon of Anika just trying to get her partner out of trouble. The best you can do in these situations is try and give yourself an easy third or easy third shot. So she's just going to try and put herself back in play. Sujit and Karishma looking like they're having a pretty tough start, and since it's stroke play, every shot matters. You can't just concede the hole and move on. So you do not want to make a very high number in the start and let your opponents just cruise from there. So you want to try and limit the damage. I think they're going to wait for a ruling. Must be a sprinkler head in her way. So back to the first, we've got Mr. D.S. Rawat and Raghunath Tali of the Ramaya Royals taking on Sangeeta Kamath and Narsingha Rao of the Gopalan Giants. I think he may have tucked that a bit. Doesn't look very happy. For the Gopalan Giants, we've got Mr. Narsingha Rao. Three wood, I think, is a good play. As long as you just get it past that bunker in front of you, you're fine. All you want to do is be on the right half of the fairway. And like I said earlier, that Codes Tower is the ideal target. Right is a good miss. Even 40 yards right of your target and you still have a shot to the green. But 5 yards left and you have no approach. So think he's right, and I think he should be okay. I think Sujita and Karishma made 5 on the first, a double bogey, if I'm not wrong. Considering the fact that they messed up quite a bit, it could have been a lot more, so not a very bad start. 5 is something you can recover from. So this format, we are going to see a lot of birdies and a lot of high numbers. We've got Mr. Nimbalkar just trying to make par after that fantastic recovery by his partner. It is left to right. It is fast. Super putt. Well done. You don't want to leave your partner work. I think he did what he had to. They've taken a 1-shot lead. For those of you all requesting live scores, it's all based on the players. The players have to update their apps on the golf course. That's the only time it does get updated online. So let's hope all players keep updating their scores. Next on the tee, we've got S. Birappa and A.M. Somshekhar of the Ramaya Royals taking on Uday Kumar and Ramnivas Booth of Pramukh Drivers. We've got Mr. Uday Kumar choosing to tee off the 10th for Pramukh. He's a 10 handicapper. Excellent golfer. Interesting where his partner has chosen to stand, but seemed to have hit a great golf shot. That's a very good place to be if it slows down. Good shot overall. I don't think it should be too hard to make 2 putt from there. It is going to be quick, but not impossible. So for those of you all who are not familiar with the format, today we're going to be having an alternate short stroke play, and 8 teams have qualified to this finals. It's a fresh start. There is no point leader. There is no advantage of finishing number 1. Everyone gets a fresh start today. Anyone can win. It's anyone's game. It's just about who brings their best golf today. Should be super fun to watch. I do encourage our viewers, please do come by BGC. The setup looks really nice. It's going to be a super fun day. Holes will take a little longer because it's stroke play. It is alternate shot. Quite a good shot from there, but again, past that hole is very dicey, very tricky. Next off the first, we've got Mr. Sunil Kumar N and Shrikant take for the Weekend Warriors, taking on Nanjunda Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad of Ramaya Royals. After that fantastic tee shot by his partner, I think he just tried to cozy it down there. That's exactly what he did not want to do. Hit that 10-15 feet past. You know it's fast, you know it's slick, but I'm sure being the first hole of the day, it's going to take some time for players to get used to these greens. It's super fast. That is a fantastic putt speed wise, so shouldn't be hard to get there for. I think he left that just about half a revolution short. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that 4 after that super tee shot. The Royals trying to clean up for 4 as well. It's no give me, it's about 4 feet down uphill. We can't really make out from this angle, but very makeable putt. Not much break, maybe right inside. Well done, good 4. Think a couple of 4s to start there. This is Lata teeing off the 4th. She's partnering Anand Srinivasan for the Garden City Stars. Both fantastic golfers. Watch them both working very, very hard on their game, so you're going to see a lot of good golf by them. Super confident. That early pickup of the tee is always a very, very good sign, so well done. Today I think anything can happen at any point of time. Even a 3-4 shot lead is nothing, can just melt away in one hole. So stroke play is super fun in that way, but it also can get a little tedious time wise, can take a little longer. Seemed like a good golf swing. This is that was Adit Mazaria for the Bushwhackers. Him and Nagarjun Sakamuri are taking on Rajesh Chandrasekhar and Amit Mangdi of the Weekend Warriors. For those of you all who are just joining this live telecast, welcome to the final round coverage brought to you by Eagle TV. Do follow the page on Instagram at Eagle TV Golf. It's been super exciting, the first 3 rounds, especially round 3, considering there was a 50% elimination on that day. Things were super fun. I can't imagine what this final is going to be like. The setup at BGC is super cool. It's going to be a super fun watch for people here. There are going to be a lot of spectators through the day. We already had a packed 9th green and 18th green on round 3, so I can't imagine what the finals are going to be like today. We have our first view of the 15th green. I think the first group is just reaching the 15th green. This is on the other end of the golf course, located right in front of the old clubhouse. Used to be the 18th hole of BGC, was a super iconic finishing hole right in front of that old clubhouse. Very, very fond memories for everyone who've been playing at BGC for a while now. We've got the Garden City Stars in their blue. I think this is Dr. Rame Gowda, who's the owner of the team. This is going to be a big left to righter. It's going to got at least 5-6 feet of break. I'm going to get quick the last maybe 10 feet. It's all about speed. I think missing this putt on the left would be a smarter way of playing this shot. Fantastic putt. I think he hit a beautiful putt. Got very unlucky. Very, very good putt. Team owner just showing his teammates exactly how it's done. Setting a good example. Trying to get a good score to start. They teed off first. Trying to get points on the board. Boost your team's morale. That's the only way a team can function, if they work together. Got Miss Champa Cabra on the 15th. I think this putt is pretty straightish. The ideal place to come from. She and Jagannath are playing for the Weekend Warriors. She hit a fantastic putt, just a little too aggressive. You don't want to do that and leave your partner another 4 or 5 footer coming down. Well done. I don't think they wanted to make further errors. Stroke play is something which requires a lot of patience. It's all about planning. There's a lot of golf ahead. Groups they're just on their 5th hole, if I'm not wrong, 6th hole. So a lot of golf left. Off the first, we've got Sanjay Paul and Utpal Desai for the Gopalan Giants, taking on Tirtha Prasad and Colonel V.N. Gowda of Anika Developers. A big thank you to the managing committee, to the chairman Shashank, They've all worked tirelessly, morning, afternoon, night. The entire staff of BGC, the ground staff, the starters, the office, the IT department, everyone's worked really hard. It isn't easy putting up what they have done. This year's gotten so much better from the last year. Can't wait to see what next year has in store. Super event. I think in the next 4 or 5 years, this thing's going to be something special. Especially considering the fact that they've got such a good team of sponsors showing support. They've all told me they plan on supporting the club through this event for the next few years, so it's going to only get bigger and better. Mr. Sakamuri has an uphill straightish putt on the 10th, very makeable putt. I think he's left that about half a whisker short. It's a long day, so it's all about patience. Like I said earlier, match play is a bit of a sprint. You can finish your opponents even on the 12th, but stroke play is more of a marathon. No point getting off to good starts and then goofing up in the end. It's all about patience, composure, especially considering the fact that it's an alternate shot format. So it's all about syncing up with your partners. Back to the 15th, we've got Vinod Chinnappa and Arjun Anekar of the Ramaya Royals taking on Raghunandan SK and Rajesh Kumar of the Hustlers. I think Vinod doesn't have a very complicated putt, uphill, not much break in that. Maybe left in, left edge. It's all based on speed, but I give him a very, very good chance at making this putt. Just giving himself, leaving no doubt, double checking from both sides. Very important, checking slopes. BGC is quite tricky that way, a lot of subtle undulations. Apologies, this is Mr. Vinod Chinnappa's ball. It is going to be downhill. It is going to be right to left. It's going to be slick and the greens are fast. Fantastic putt, very unlucky. This is exactly what you want to do. If you miss a putt, you don't want to leave any stress on your partner. Speed is key on the putting greens, especially in this format. Next off the first, we've got Cyrus Unwala and Vittal LN of Pramukh Drivers taking on Prashant Sakamuri and Sanabatappa of the Bushwhackers. Getting unlucky there. I don't blame him. It does look like left to right from where he was, but it isn't turning. We watched a couple of people miss that already off the left. Do stay tuned. We are just sorting out some technical issues in case it does temporarily pause for a minute or two. Do not be alarmed. We have live telecast on till 4:30 today. Things are going to be super fun. I do encourage all our viewers, share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. It's going to be fun. We always want to watch our friends and family on screen, and playing golf is something which is super fun to watch, especially in this team format. I've had a blast the first 3 rounds watching these guys. Super jealous that I can't be a part of it. Back to the 8th, a good view of the 8th, the par 5. So we have our first groups already reaching the 8th, which is almost halfway done, which is a good sign. That was Mr. Rajendra Patil for Pramukh. Hit actually a fantastic bunker shot. Left his partner a nice uphill putt, which is all you can do for your partner. Easy. We've got Mr. Keshav Murthy for the Gopalan Giants. Got a downhill putt. We watched this a couple of times. Very fast towards the end. He looked very good to get this within 2-3 feet. It is left to right, downhill. It's all about speed. He has hit it a bit hard, but he's going to have that 5-footer coming back. Still, always better leaving your partner an uphill putt. You do not want to leave him short. That's just going to make things a lot worse. To all our viewers, it is stroke play. Scores will take time to get updated. It's all based on when the players update their apps. You guys will get the scores. We've got Meghal Karekar trying to hold this par putt. We saw Keshav Murthy run this about 5 feet by. Uphill putt, not much break, very makeable putt, but on being the first hole of the day, you do not want these putts. Quite stressful. What we would call a knee knocker. Very confident putt, well done. Good to get things going on a positive note always. So Gopalan getting off to good starts. That was Mr. Rajendra Patil cleaning up for 4 on that 10th. 4 isn't a very bad score to start the day, especially that 10th hole. There are going to be a lot of birdies, a lot of bogeys. Very demanding tee shot, so for the higher handicappers, it is a bit of a task. Next off this 10th, we've got Air Marshal VR Iyer and Sudhir Krishnaswamy for Anika Developers taking on Ravi Nagaraja and Kodanram Ramaya of the Ramaya Royals. I mean, if you were to hit a bad shot, you would want to be straight down there on the fairway. Not a very hard approach for his partner. 3 could be a bit of a task, but 4 I don't think should be a problem from there. Not a very bad leave. The yellow ball easy to spot, easy to follow. That's a pretty straightforward up and down, but considering the golf course is quite firm, these are very tricky golf shots. Small error could lead to another 15-20 feet, so you do not want to put pressure on your partner. It's a very mental game there. It's alternate shot. Next off the first, we've got Vaibhav Gupta and Sham Pawar of the Gopalan Giants in pink, taking on BK Nihal and Mihir Jairaman of the Hustlers. Very competitive games out there. Very well matched, well balanced teams. Going to be super fun to watch. This is the group of Ayappa Vemulkar and Draupadi Ramchandran of Pramukh Drivers, taking on Sri Lakshmi and Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers. This is tee number 4. It does share a fairway with the first, so for all our viewers, just want to remind you all that BGC does have a lack of space, so we do have a lot of shared fairways. It does get a little confusing. Off the first, now we've got Sham Pawar for the Gopalan Giants in pink. Solid golfer, hits the ball a mile, 5 handicapper. Very good golfer. These guys have had good matches. They've won their matches, I think won all their matches, so very strong team. They're taking on the Hustlers, BK Nihal and Mihir Jairaman. Hustlers really hustled their way through to the finals last week. Was super fun to watch. I can't wait to see what this finals has in store for you guys. In about 20-25 minutes, we are going to have our first quiz question up to all our viewers. We are about in 10 minutes. It is going to be on the live chat. I will inform you all once it's up. There is going to be a question up, and there's going to be a prize sponsored by Callaway. We've now got Sham Pawar for the Gopalan Giants. Very unusual to see a person not using a glove, especially that it's warm and sunny out there. Very good golf swing, very positive golf swing. Right is always a good miss. Left is just a no-no. I think he's okay. He's happy with that. Look like a very confident golf swing. Super confident golf swings there. Match is going to be super interesting. Like I said earlier, the golf course has been set up for good scores. A lot of easy flags. Had the chance to walk around the golf course this morning. The greens look absolutely perfect. They're rolling perfect. So I think the golfers are going to have a blast out there. Marshall VR Iyer just trying to clean up, I think is for a 4. After that tee shot, I think 4 isn't a very bad score. These short putts are very, very tricky. You can leave yourself another 4-5 footer coming back, so requires a lot of focus. Very, very smooth putting stroke, I must say, under pressure. Well done. Early high fives by Anika. Always a good sign. Back to the 15th, we've got Mr. SR just short of green. Very, very simple shot. I don't think... Oh, I think he's just practicing. I think this putt has no break in it. If in fact it's almost straight, it's all speed. Could come even a little off the right. Very, very makeable putt. Coming up the hill, always an easier putt than coming downhill. Fantastic putt. Very, very unlucky there. Very positive putt. The perfect speed. Perfect putt if you ask me. That was SR Uday and Lakshmi Narayan of Gopal and Giants. I think we've got Arjun Talam here of the Garden City Stars trying to clean up. Well done. Back to the 10th, we just had the group of Sangeeta Jagdish and Sushant Gupta of the Garden City Stars taking on Nandish Casey and Karthik Chandra of the Hustlers. Off the first, we've got Mr. Anil Valuri of the Weekend Warriors, also team owner. Him and Raghavan are taking on Subhash Gupta and Mahindra VP of the Hustlers. Should also be a very interesting match. For all our viewers, this is a alternate shot format between partners. There is a lot of strategy that's involved. Lot of time and effort goes into planning these partnerships. You got to put people with similar games, but there's also this aspect of putting high handicappers with lower handicappers, because it does make a difference for the team. So there's a lot of strategies out there. Wonder which works. That is right, but like I said earlier, right anywhere right is fine. Left is a big no-no. So I think he's okay. They shouldn't have too much of an issue from there. Back to the 10th, that was Nandish KC of the Hustlers. That's how tricky these greens are. Lot of break on these short putts. Very, very demanding. We've got Sangeeta Jagdish trying to clean up for 4. Well done. Putt may look small on screen, but these greens are super tricky. Can't afford to lose focus. You can leave your partner a lot of work if you're coming from the wrong side. Beautiful view of the 16th tee. The entire hole was BGC's first hole, super iconic hole. For those of you all who don't know, this golf course has so much history, set up by the British pre-independence. And the old clubhouse, if you guys have a chance, please do visit. Fantastic chip there. Left himself a downhill putt which he did not want. Wrong. We have Miss Prema Prasad of the Weekend Warriors. Mr. Kamal Tandon narrowly missing. These greens are super tricky, super demanding. We've now got Sridhar R and Lucas for the Bushwhackers taking on Ranganath VT and Nagraj MS of the Garden City Stars. We've got R Sridhar for the Bushwhackers starting off the first, getting their final round underway. We've now got Mr. VT Ranganath of the Garden City Stars starting his final round. For our viewers who have just joined us, I've been repeating myself. It is stroke play, alternate shot. I think a few people have misheard me. It is a stroke play, alternate shot, so it is not match play like the earlier rounds. Every team has to hole out. It is stroke play, it is total score between teams, so it is going to be interesting. Even a 4-5 shot lead can melt away in a hole, so it's going to be super fun to watch. Super view of the 16th. Super demanding tee shot. Left is a big no on this hole. Right is a miss because we have that net that generally does assist your ball. Once you hit the fairway, it's a very straightforward, very scoreable hole, but very intimidating tee shot. So this is going to be super exciting golf up ahead. For those of you all just joining us, please share the link with your friends, family and loved ones. More viewers, the better for this event. It's only going to get bigger and better year on year. On your screen, we have Sundar C and Sunita Coogs for the Bushwhackers taking on Partha Raju and Arul Rodrigues of the Hustlers. Mr. Raju is also, I think, one of the owners. Yes, he is one of the owners of the Hustlers. Trying to put up a good score early in the day. As you know, these first few groups will be finishing early on. Definitely helps build morale. We will keep updating you guys on the scores. Just give us a couple of minutes. And also we will be having quiz prizes through the days for our viewer through the day, so please stay tuned. The questions will be posted in the live chat. For those of you all who answer first will win a prize sponsored by Callaway. Good shot by Sundar, left his partner 8-footer uphill, pretty straightforward putt, very makeable putt. You do not want to run it past and leave your partner a complicated putt coming downhill. So you got Mr. Partha Raju now with his chip, very straightforward chip. It's all about just picking a good landing area, trying to see the amount of run it has. It will release about 10-15 feet, but I think he has enough green to work with. So well played, left his partner about 5 feet up the hill. Well done. Sundar just assisting his partner, giving her just some advice. These kind of things will be more mental than physical, giving them a thought, a positive thought. As you guys know, putting is 90% mental, so just trying to build your partner's confidence. Tell them it's very possible. Every shot in golf is a new shot, a fresh shot, so easier said than done, but I would go out on a limb and say she has a very good chance of making this. I think she left that half a revolution short. Bad luck. Please don't finish. That's quite cruel. This game does get a little cruel at times. That's why we all love it. This putt may move a little left to right, but uphill, very, very makeable putt. This is Arul Rodrigues. What I'm assuming is a par putt. Well done, Arul. That was super confident. Well done. The Hustlers riding high after the last week's stellar performance. The guys came from nowhere. If I'm not wrong, they were positioned last in their group and they ended up finishing first. Came out all guns blazing. Really did some good work. We're back to the 8th hole. We're back to the first. We have KS Suresh and Dr. Satish KS for the Bushwhackers taking on Prabha Pai and Sunil Arora of Ramaya Royals. Bye. Looks a little unhappy. Like I said earlier, left is a big no-no. Right is the place to be on this first. For those of you who don't know, the green is tucked behind those left trees, so gives you a better approach from the right side. We have Prabha Pai teeing off the first, which is the ladies up ahead, so I don't think we'll get to watch the Ramaya Royals starting their day. Back to the 10th. This is about 20 feet left of the hole. It is going to be a left to righter. It is going to be slick. Do not want to get too aggressive. You do not want to leave yourself another putt coming back. That's a fantastic putt. I think I give him 9 out of 10 for that. Considering you're outside 20 feet, that's all you can do. Left his partner a foot and a half. Stress free. To all our viewers, your first quiz question will be out on your live chat. Only the first person to answer will win the prize, sponsored by Callaway. So please do focus. The question is out on the live chat. On your screen, we have Raghurama and Ramraj Murli of Ramaya Royals taking on Dheeraj Kotenath and Balkrishna L of the Garden City Stars. The Stars are already in close, so I think the Royals are just trying to clean up their hole. There is no give-me's in this format. It is stroke play. Everyone has to hole out. It is the total strokes of your 18 holes, so every shot matters. A single errored shot can really lead to a big goof up. All teams are trying to do is avoid big numbers. You know, they'll take their bogeys, no harm done. These are the putts that get your round going, your momentum going, so well done there. We have Dheeraj just trying to clean up for their par, if I'm not wrong. For all our viewers just joining us, that's a list of all the teams competing which have made it through the finals. As you guys know, we started off with 16 teams. Round 3 had an elimination round. So we have these 8 teams getting a fresh start. There is no advantage of finishing number 1. Everyone starts off fresh today. We've got the 8 teams up. We will be updating scores as the games finish. People will be getting points. Things are going to get exciting. Please do share the link. Things are going to be super fun. It's going to be a super fun watch for you guys. Beautiful view of the 9th green. A big shout out to our cameramen, got here early. All of them have been doing the cabling, the work, setting up the golf course. A lot of hard work that goes in to get this live telecast going. A big thank you to Eagle TV. Please show your support. Follow them on Instagram at Eagle TV Golf. Super view of the ninth green. This is actually a pretty straightish putt. If anything, it's going to break a little right to left for him. Very fast down the hill. Downwind, down grain. So very easy to ram this 4-5 feet past. Speed is key. Not always a very good sign. People taking a long time at the ball. You see he hit up a good putt. You saw how fast that is. Gave it its respect that it deserved. This has been Commander Nair trying to just clean up on the ninth. They're taking on the Gopalan Giants. Mr. Nair, Wing Commander Nair and Umesh KS are taking on Ujjwala Dadanavar and Prabhakar C of the Gopalan Giants. I think this is a no sweat for him. Mr. Prabhakar just trying to clean up his ninth hole. Don't think he has much to think about on this putt. Well done, sir. Team owner trying to lead from the front. Always a good sign when your team puts up a couple of points early. The guys still out on the golf course have an easier task then. You do not want it to come down to the last team. So I think any team that comes out, puts up a couple of points early is always in the driver's seat. On your screen, we've got Mr. Cyrus Unwala and Vittal for Pramukh. Mr. Unwala been playing golf for years. Excellent golfer, fantastic putt. Well done, Cyrus. Super. Man does it on a daily basis. Not surprised. That was the third green. Well done. Fantastic camera work. But back to the third hole. You see a lot of people playing for that bounce, but the greenskeeper has been really smart, watered the front edges, so that expected bounce people aren't getting. Things are tricky. Things are going to be super fun to watch. I do encourage all our viewers, those of you who live close by, those of you who can make a trip, please do come. You will not be disappointed. Things are going to be super fun. Every team wants to win. Every team wants it more than the other, so it's really interesting to watch. Miss Mamta Rao just cleaning up on the 10th for Anika with their super bright funky t-shirts. We're now back to the 8th hole. We have Anand Srinivasan and Lata Shivana of the Garden City Stars. Anand, an absolute star himself. He's played excellent golf all his life, as long as I remember. Thorough gentleman. They are taking on Siddharth Raju and Prakash V of the Hustlers. This is going to be a super tight match. This, I'm assuming, is a birdie putt for Anand. This is coming back up the hill. It is left to right. You do need to keep your head down and hit a positive putt. You cannot get tentative on these greens. You aren't going to have a fun day out there if you are tentative. Positive putt, super putt, really unlucky Anand, well done. That's all you can do, give it a chance. He definitely did. They are taking on Siddharth Raju and Prakash V of the Hustlers. Siddharth Raju says he's a 10 handicapper, which I know is a hustle straight away. Coming from that side gets a lot quicker. I think speed wise he did a good job. So that's all you can do. You do not want to leave your partner a 5-6 footer coming back. I think they're just trying to clean up for their partners. Go move on to the 9th. No worries. She very solid from within 5 feet. Very positive putt. The Hustlers just trying to clean up their 8th hole. We got Prakash V. Looks very windy out there. BGC gets super tricky when it gets gusty like this. Hustlers seem to be already celebrating. Early high fives always a good sign. But they're up against a very tough team with Anand and Lata. So I don't think things are over. I don't think anything's over till the last putt is holed on the 18th. Stroke play is super tricky that way. Back to the 15th hole, we've got Mr. Uday Kumar. Mr. Uday Kumar and Ramnivas Boob for the Pramukh drivers, taking on AM Somshekhar and Birappa S of the Ramaya Royals. Mr. Uday hit a good putt, but we've seen all day a lot of people missing that on the left. It does look left to right, but it does not turn. That's what happens when you get tentative on these greens. You can't afford to get tentative. Coming up the hill, see him hitting himself. May look funny, but trust me, very frustrating. A big congratulations to Shiv. I'm sorry, I only have your YouTube ID, which says Shiv9. You're the first one to answer right. the first, who the current world #1 women's golfer is. It is Ataya Titikul. Well done. Please do come collect your prize, sponsored by Callaway Golf. Back to the 9th, we've got the super colorful Anika t-shirts. We've got N Prakash. This is a downhiller, super fast, going to break a lot from right to left. Prakash, a 6 handicap for himself, an excellent golfer, but these greens are super fast, super tricky. Can't afford to get a little aggressive, and that's exactly what he's done. Left his partner, that 10-15 footer, coming back. They are taking on Captain Haider Ali and Zubair Ahmed of Ramaya Royals. Zubair, a fantastic putter, given us a lot of highlights for the future already this event. Let's see if he can give us another one. Man's a super passionate golfer, loves his golf, fantastic golfer. We've watched this putt a couple of times this week. It's a right to left, super fast. The entire green slopes from left to right. It's all about speed here. There's no point hitting it online if you don't have the speed. So speed is key on these greens. He did get a little too aggressive with that again. You do not want to do that. Do not want to put pressure on your partner for the next putt. Captain Haider Ali still has a 4-footer coming back up the hill. They're taking on Prakash N and Arjun Ramraju of Anika Developers. We've got Arjun Ramraju just trying to do some damage control. We watched Prakash run this about 12-15 feet past. Good putt. Did not break from the left. Even I read that as left to right. Looked like a pretty straight putt. I don't think they'll be very happy with a 3 putt. Super interesting format. Like you guys, I think most of you guys must have realized the first 3 rounds were match play, best ball. It's now alternate shot stroke play. So people have to hole out. Doesn't matter if you're making a 6 and your opponents have made a 3. You still have to finish. It's all about the total score in the end of 18 holes. So it's not over till the end. I think till the last putts hold, anything can happen. Especially being alternate shots, big numbers are definitely in play on every hole. Now we have Siddharth Raju for the Hustlers on the 9th. Now we have Anand Srinivasan for the Garden City Stars. Apologies, we missed Siddharth Raju's tee shot. I'm expecting this to be close. Sets up perfect for his left to right ball flight. I've had the pleasure of playing with Anand a few times. Very good golfer. It's all about that, making that positive swing. Looks like a good golf swing. It is looking a little right. The wind is left to right. Oh, great golf shot. Left himself 15-20 feet up the hill. Definitely an easy 3 from there. We have Lata Shivana just trying to, she's got a very straightforward up and down, left to right up the hill. I would choose a less lofted club, try and roll it, but I think it's a very personal choice. Whatever you're comfortable, whatever shot you see is the right shot, as long as you can pull it off. She does work very hard on a short game, so I don't see this outside 4-5 feet. Well played, but she's left herself a little longer than that 2-3 feet you wanted. He now has a right to left or downhill coming back, a 5-6 footer. A little more work than he wanted. Siddharth Raju off the Hustler seems to have hit a good tee shot. Left his partner a nice look at birdie, about 15 feet left to right down the hill. You just do not want to leave another putt. If you miss, you got to make sure it's about a foot away. It's all about minimizing damage. Unforced errors are a big no-no for these team events. Wow, good birdie for the Hustlers. The Hustlers seem to be carrying last week's momentum. The boys have come to play. The boys have come to hustle. Well done, Prakash. Good putt. All smiles from the Hustlers. To all our viewers, there are already so many people out there walking with the teams, supporting the teams. Do make a trip. It will be super interesting, will be super fun. Do come by BGC. They've got a super setup in the clubhouse. They've got a big screen. You can sit in the clubhouse and watch. You don't need to actually walk the golf course, but walking the golf course is a different experience. You get to actually experience what the players go through. Anand now has this downhill right to lefter. If anything, I think this ball's going to break about an inch and a half right to left. It is downhill. You do not want to leave another 2-3 feet coming back. So it's all about good speed. That's all he's trying to do. Put it on line. Stop it around the hole. Well done, Anand. Super confident putt. Now you guys know why the man's a good golfer. Now on your screen, we've got the Pramukh drivers starting the 9th. We've got Admiral Ravi Gaikar and VT Anand taking on Dinesh Ravi and Varun. I don't think he was too happy with that shot. I think he's missed it right, which is a big no. I think with today's flag, even if you go left, you do have a shot. They are taking on Dinesh Ravi and Varun Sridhar of the Bushwhackers. I think that is Dinesh Ravi hitting his tee shot on the 9th. Shiv, you can come by BGC. I will update where the prizes will be. Mostly will be this with the starter or with the reception. We will inform all of you all where to collect your prizes from.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
That is a very well played chip. Trust me, it's severely downhill. This angle actually gives you an idea of what he dealt with. That was good damage control after that tee shot. I think it's a stress-free 4. Well done, Pramuk, if I'm not wrong. This is Dinesh Ravi for the Bushwhackers. That's a good putt, but I don't think he wanted to leave Varun another putt coming back. He's left himself about 2 feet, which, as you guys have seen, isn't easy work. The hotter it gets, the firmer the greens get, the even more tricky these putts do get. Now we have MS Gowder and MR Vijay of Anika Developers taking on the Weekend Warriors, Naveen Wahi and Pradeep B. I think that's a super shot, a super leave, right edge of green, uphill coming to that hole. I think job done there. Naveen, another fantastic golfer, 5 handicapper, capable of a lot of good golf shots. I would see this within 20-25 feet. Good camera work by our cameraman out there from Eagle TV. Guys are working hard. It's hot out there. It's hard moving the cameras around, paying attention to network issues, connectivity. I think they've done a fantastic job. We have on the bottom right, we have Keshav Murthy with his 15th hole putt up the hill. Very makeable putt. We've got the 18th green on your bottom left. The back flag, quite a tough flag today. One of the harder ones out there. That's a fantastic putt. Sundar hit, got unlucky. Keshav Murthy did a good job from there. Left his partner uphill putt. Well done. On the top left, we've got Sanjay Raju on the 8th. Not what he wanted to do. Did not want to leave his partner another putt, Sanjay. That's now some work left for Sri Lakshmi to clean up for the 8th. They are taking on Ayappa and Draupadi of the Pramukh drivers. On the bottom right, we have Karan Malik just trying to clean up an uphill, pretty straightforward putt, very, very makeable putt. You have to be positive with these uphill putts. You get tentative, you have less chance of making the putt. That's an unforced error by the Hustlers on 8. 3 putt from that distance is something they're going to be kicking themselves about. We've got Pradeep B for the Weekend Warriors. Actually a good angle to come to this flag, up the hill, right to left. Shouldn't be hard to get it down to from here. It's all speed. And that's exactly what he did not want to do. Leave that 5-6 footer. Got a little too tentative. When you're coming up the hill, you got to be a bit more positive. Naveen now has that 7-8 dreaded 8-footer coming back to save that par. MR Vijay, I think, would have learnt a lot. I'm sorry, Mr. MS Gowder would have learnt a lot from that putt. I think we'd see him getting a lot closer. It does generally help when your opponent does play a similar shot just before you. Very well done. Very, very well done. I think that's a tension-free 3. That's how you just put pressure on your opponents. You don't need to do anything fancy. Wait for the other person to make the errors. Stroke play is a marathon, as I said. Unlike match play, which is more like a sprint. This requires a lot of patience, a lot of strategy. Even if you have a bad hole, you got to keep yourself up. Mentally, it's a very mental game. So mentally, you got to keep your partner up when he is down. There could be an instance where your partner isn't hitting it as good. So a lot to watch out for, guys. Going to be super exciting. To Mega Prakash, yes, we will be updating the scores. The players aren't updating scores on course. That's why we are not getting an update on scores. We have sent a marshal out there to remind players to update scores moment they do. And as you guys know, it is stroke play, so it is a lot more complicated for people to update scores. Naveen won't be too happy with that bogey. Players also got to be careful not to go and just tap that in. You have to let your partner play as its alternate shot. So you have to be mindful of not going and just tapping those short ones in. We now have MR Vijay just cleaning up for Anika. That will be a fantastic par for them. Now on your screen, we've got Ayappa from Pramukh Drivers, 5 handicapper. I'd expect to see a good golf shot. I think he's just waiting for people on hole number 8 to pass. They're taking on Sri Lakshmi and Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers. I think the Hustlers made an unforced error on 8. 3-putting from about 10-12 feet is criminal in situations like this. Good shot, Ayappa. I think must have caught that heavy. Looked good in the air for sure. But left himself a good 10-15 yards short of green. It is uphill, so you can't really make out. That is a good swing by Sanjay. Maybe a little leftish. He seems to have caught that tree. That is trouble. Hustlers seem to be up in a few, down in a few. I'm just judging by body language. I can't really tell. Moment I get confirmation of scores, I will share it with all our viewers. Want to take a quick moment to thank all our sponsors. Palo Alto Networks, our title sponsor. Without them, this entire golf festival would not be possible. Our main sponsor, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, B Group, Bally Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, Kimmane. Also our co-sponsors, Callaway Golf India Private Limited, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Foods, Genesis, Pondus, Classic Group. A big thank you. Let's hope this relationship grows, blossoms into something super in the next few years. A lot of big names supporting this event. A lot of people waiting to buy teams for next year already. The hype around the event is definitely real. Super event. It's been organized really well. So I can't wait to see what happens in the years ahead. We now have Miss Draupadi. This gives you a very good idea of the chip she's negotiating. Very straightforward chip. uphill, can get a little aggressive. All she has to do is just drop this on the green, let that ball chase up the hill. She has played it pretty well. I think lacks in speed, left herself short. It is severely uphill. You guys can't really make out from this angle. Ayappa does have an uphill putt. It is left to right. Very makeable putt for sure. I don't think they're going to make anything more than a 4. He definitely has to hit a good putt to make 3. Like they say in golf, anything is possible. Every shot is a new shot. So let's see if he can do some damage control. Fantastic putt. Did what he had to do. Just did not turn. I think Sri Lakshmi did a good job to get Sanjay up to here. He's got about 10 feet for his par, right to lefter. It is downhill in the start and then flattens out in the end. Very, very makeable putt. This man does make putts on command, so I'd foresee a couple of good putts coming up. Got really unlucky. Good putt, Sanjay. That's a 4 for them. I don't think she's going to have trouble cleaning that up. I think we're going to have a pair of 4s here on the card, which isn't too bad. Next on the tee, we've got the Garden City Stars. We've got Sridhar CK and Mr. Kishore Chandra taking on Praveen Kumar Singhvi and Sanjay Nargowda of Pramukh. For those of you all just joining us, it is an alternate shot format. So, and every partner I think has to hit 9 tee shots. We have Mr. Sanjay Gowda addressing his downhill putt. I think there's a lot of strategy and discussions that go into these putts. You want to remind your partner on downhill putts, you do not want to ram them by, you do not want another 5-10 footer coming back. Minimize errors, minimize your big numbers, and I think you're good. He's been doing this for years, so I'd see a very good putt. Things are going to get super interesting today, super intense. A lot of passionate golfers out there. Every team wants to win. And like we heard from all the golfers, every team has practically become a family with the amount of time they've spent. Strategy, good putt there by Mr. Sanjay Gowda. Left his partner about a foot up the hill. Well done. Mr. Singhvi has no stress coming to clean up that putt. High fives to Garden City. That's the owner, Mr. Kishore Chandra. Well done. Leading from the front, trying to boost morale of your team. Very important in these team formats. You generally find your teammates playing well when the first few teams are doing well. So trying to get those early points on the board. As you guys can see, there's a lot of support out there. Family members, friends, walking the golf course. Next on the tee, we've got Mr. D.S. Rawat and Raghunath Thali of the Ramaya Royals in that electric purple. They're taking on Sangeeta Kamath and Narsingh Rao of Gopalan Giants. Your live telecast is brought to you by Eagle TV. Guys, please get onto Instagram. For those of you all on Instagram, please follow the page at Eagle TV Golf. Mr. Narsingh Rao just addressing his ninth tee shot. Been watching these guys all week, practicing in the range. Everyone's so serious about their game. I think he's hit a good one. Leaving yourself short left is the miss on this hole. It is quite a demanding tee shot. So, to Mr. Ravindranath, who's asked a good question, It is stroke play format. So if the first column said -3, that means that team is -3 for the day. It is a total handicap. Both the partners' handicaps are added and then divided by 2. It is stroke play, so it is a total of entire 18 holes shot. So every shot matters. That's why it is going to take some time to update scores. I think now the players have just about started updating scores on the golf course, so give us some time, you guys will start seeing some updates. We have Miss Sangeeta Kamath for the Gopalan Giants. The Gopalan have had women always dress in different colors, so don't be confused with the blue. We have a live update of the scores. So you can see people up. We have Ujwala and Prabhakar who are +8. Umesh and Vinkamanda Nair are +2. So they have a good 6-shot lead. Captain Haider Ali and Zubair Ahmad are -2. They have a 7-shot lead over Arjun Ramraju and Prakash N. Well done, Team Ramaya. We have Siddharth Raju, MP, and Prakash V -6. We have Anand Srivasan and Lata Shivana -1. Please do remember -6 is including strokes. We have Prakash, who is a 15 handicapper, so they do get a lot of shots. Here we have Admiral Gaikwad and VT Ananda, even par, taking on Dinesh Ravi and Varun Sridhar, who are +2 for the day. A 2-shot lead is absolutely nothing in stroke play. That could be just one bad hole. Could have even a 3-shot swing. We have MR Vijay and MS Gowder +1. They're tied with Naveen Wahi and Pradeep B, who are also +1. We have Ayappa Vemulkar and Draupadi who are +6. They have 5 shots behind Sri Lakshmi and Sanjay Raju, who are +1. So I think the Hustlers are in good shape in a few matches. They're carrying their round 3 momentum. As you guys can see, a lot of them are not updating scores, hence there are no scores up on the board. Mr. Rawat, DS and Raghunath Tali are +3. Sangeeta Kamath and Narsingh Rao even par. So they have a good 3-shot cushion. But like I said, 3 shots is nothing, especially on a course like this. A super tight golf course, a super demanding golf course. It is firm, it is fast. It's a lot of fun to watch. We have Sanjay Paul and Utpal Desai. They're +2. They're tied with Tirtha Prasad and Colonel V.N. Gowda at +2. For those of you all asking what a tie break is, in case there are any ties, then I think the scores of the number 1 seed, number 2 seed is taken into consideration. I'll give you all clarification on the tie break as well. Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta +1. BK Niyal and Mihir have gotten off to a good start. They are even par. A lot of good scores out there, a lot of tight matches out there. It's going to get super fun over the last 3-4 holes. Pressure does wonderful things in golf, makes you do things which you don't generally do. So it's going to be super fun to watch. Please do come by BGC. For those of you all who can't, share the link. Please like the video. That's the only way we can gather support, grow this event, grow this game.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Welcome back. Back to our ninth hole. We have the Ramaya Royals in the purple, taking on the Hustlers. I'm sorry, the Weekend Warriors. We have Sunil Kumar on our screen with the umbrella. His partner Shrikant for the Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Nanjunda Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad K. This is a downhiller. This shouldn't have too much break. Maybe a little right to left. But we've watched a lot of people who try and get a little aggressive, leave themselves 5-6 feet coming back, which is a big no-no. I think you should take your 2-putt. If the putt drops, it drops. Otherwise, should be a tap-in for your partner. You do not want to put unwanted stress on your partner. I think it's all about waiting for your opponents to make errors rather than you try and gain ground on them. Job well done. Speed wise good. It does look like a lot right to left, and I do understand why he missed that on the right. In the end, he's done his job. Hit a good putt. Well done. Those are the putts that keep you alive, keep things going, keep momentum going. Next on the tee, we've got Utpal Desai, 5 handicapper for the Gopalan Giants, partnering Sanjay A. Pol. They're taking on Tirtha Prasad and Colonel V.N. Gowda of Anika. I think this is Colonel V.N. Gowda for Anika. They have the honor, so things obviously going better for them over the last few holes. To all our viewers, our next question will be up in about an hour. We have wonderful prizes sponsored by Callaway. A big thank you to Callaway. A lot done by them. I think that was a pretty good swing by Colonel V.N. Gowda. Left himself short right. Not a very bad miss. The wind is blowing left to right, so understandable. Next we've got Utpal Desai for the Gopalan. Utpal's a very, very good golfer, 5 handicapper. It is playing about 180-85 yards, so I think he's hitting some sort of a long iron. Seems to have lost that a bit right. Right is absolute death if you go in there. You have to get really lucky to have some sort of a shot. Not something I would expect Utpal to do considering its stroke play. Back to the 18th, we have Mr. Nagarjun Sakamuri. Although he has just 2.5 feet coming back, it is down the hill. It is very slick. There are these subtle undulations. There are times which there is no break, but you will find yourself searching for break. You see his caddy signaling right edge of the cup. So it's all based on speed coming down the hill. You hit it a little too hard, it isn't going to turn. So speed is key, like I've said earlier. He actually did hit a good putt. That ball dove out of the way. It did turn a lot. A wonderful view of the 9th green, what the players are dealing with. Anywhere short right is ideal, very straightforward. I think Gopal and Utpal hit the ball way right, so let's see if they have a line. You can get lucky and have a chip from the right, but generally to this flag, short left is a smart miss. Tirtha Prasad of Anika just trying to get this ball close. It is uphill, pretty straightforward. You can't try and get a little tentative with this. You have to be positive. It is up the hill into the grain. So I've seen a lot of people leaving this 6-7 feet short. He's done a fantastic job. Left himself 2-3 feet up the hill. Job well done. Utpal can redeem himself after that error tee shot. His partner has done well to give him a putt at par. Very makeable. I've seen Utpal make many of these putts. You can't get a little aggressive with these. It's down the hill. Very easy to leave yourself another 4 or 5 feet coming back, which is the worst thing for stroke play. About a ball right to left, not too much break, very makeable putt. It's just about speed, that's all it is. Speed wise, that was fantastic. Great putt, UD. That's all you can do, hit good putts, hope the ball drops. We have Colonel V.N. Gowda just trying to limit the damage. I think this is for par actually. Well done, sir. Positive looking putt. High fives for Anika. We see a lot of mixed emotions out there. Every team is up in a few, down in a few. Things are very tight out there. There's no clear winner. There's no one running away with it. Back to the 9th tee. We've got Vittal Ellen and Cyrus Unwala for Pramukh taking on Prashant Sakamuri and Sanabathappa of the Bushwhackers. Great shot by Vittal. That's all you can do, being the back marker of the group and having Cyrus as your partner. The man's pretty good on the greens, so all you got to do is just put the ball on the green, which he's done for his partner. They're taking on Prashant Sakamuri and Sanabatappa of the Bushwhackers. Being an alternate shot format, we are going to see a bit of a hold up. There could be big numbers made. As you guys know, a lot required for two people to sync their golf games up. It's all about avoiding big numbers. Vittal and Cyrus look pretty comfortable. I think they've been partners all through this Premier League, so they seem pretty comfortable with each other. For all the members watching, please do come by BGC. A lot of effort been put in for this event. It is super electric, the atmosphere at the golf course. A lot of people walking with the groups. There's a huge crowd already by the 9th and 18th. It is super fun. I do encourage all of you all who are thinking about it, please do come. Now on your screen, we've got Mr. Prashant Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers trying to just get his ball back in play, give his partner a chance at par. All he's looking at is just getting on the putting surface. Left it a bit short, got a bit tentative, and now Bushwhackers looking at a 5, which they don't want. For those of you all who aren't too familiar with the golf course, on your bottom left we've got 18th green. On the top left we've got the 10th green. On the top right we've got the 9th green. Bottom right we've got a good view of the 16th fairway. Mr. Cyrus addressing his birdie putt for Pramukh. I think Pramukh is doing pretty well. We will put up the scores shortly. We've seen this putt a couple of times today. It's going to be extremely fast. It's all about speed. It is going to break a bit right to left, but I think this man has hit this putt hundreds of times in his life. That's exactly what a partner does not want to do. You do not want to run it by, leave your partner that 8-10 footer coming back. He's not going to be happy with that effort at all. It is downwind, downgrain, downhill. I think he's going to be kicking himself after that. I can understand why he tried to run that past. You do not want to leave your partner short, leave your partner with another downhill putt, but I don't think they're going to be too happy with having 10 feet coming back. Vital Ellen, a 3 handicapper, excellent golfer. Well done, bad luck, just caught the left lip. You guys can see how tricky these greens are, and Pramukh won't be happy with that unforced error. 3 putt on that hole, absolutely not what they needed. Mr. Sakamori just trying to clean up for 4. Will be a good 4 after that tee shot. But these downhill putts, if you miss, you're going to leave yourself some work coming back. So it's going to have a player's full focus, full attention. Well done, sir. See the small fist pump? Those are the putts that keep your round going. Doesn't break momentum, which is very important. Next on the 9th, we've got BK Nihal and Mihir Jayaraman of the Hustlers with the honor, taking on Vaibhav Gupta and Sham Pawar of the Gopalan Giants. Seem to have yanked it a bit. Always not a very good sign when a golfer addresses the ball for that long. Gives you too much time to think, and that is disaster in this game, especially when it comes to pressure situations like this. We've got Sham Pawar on the 9th. Fantastic golfer, excellent ball striker. I think he plays off 5 in BGC. I'd see if he misses this green, it's going to be short left, but I can comfortably say this guy will hit the green at least 8 out of 10 times on a normal day. For those of you who do not play the game, alignment is key. You're wondering why he's taking so much time aligning. It is the base of every golf shot. Person who has bad alignment won't be able to hit the ball that good. He's got a pretty good setup. That didn't look like a very positive swing. I think he's right. Sham won't be very happy with himself. Missing it right here is just opening yourself up for a big number. You do not want to do that. I expected him to be short left, but under pressure, funny things happen. Lot of hard fought matches out there, super competitive. Things are getting very interesting. A lot of uncharacteristic golf shots being hit by players. Pressure makes golf a lot harder, guys. For those of y'all who don't play, this game, as it is being one of the hardest games in the world, gets super hard under pressure. On the bottom right, we have a good view of the 16th tee. Fantastic work by the camera guys out there from Eagle TV. Big kudos to them. A lot of hard work gone in. On the bottom left, we've got the 18th green. To that back flag, it's quite a challenging two-putt. That's Anika in the super bright colors. Top left, we've got the 10th green. And the top right, we've got the 9th green. Good golf shot there on 16. 16 is very, very challenging off the tee and gets super simple after that. Running that putt past on 18 is something you do not want to do. Now they have a downhill, very tentative putt coming back. On the top right of your screen, we've got the Gopalan Giants. I think we've got Vaibhav Gupta with his second into 9. Very, very makeable up and down. There's not much in it. Just need to drop this 4-5 feet into the green and let that chase up to the hole. It is going to be right to left, but I would say within 5 feet. Well done, Vaibhav. He has hit it a bit past. I don't think he made very good contact there, but overall left his partner a par putt nonetheless. The hustlers have actually missed this in a good spot. If you want to miss, this is where you miss. I think he gave that a little too much juice, and there you left yourself again a 7-footer, 8-footer, which these guys do not want. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Please do give us feedback, tell us how we can improve your viewing experience. All we want to do is make this experience as pleasurable as possible. A lot of hard work gone in by BGC, ground staff, committee members. A lot of hard work by the vendors, Eagle TV. The camera guys have been working non-stop to bring this live telecast to you guys. Can't believe we've reached an era where these club tournaments are aired live for the family members to watch. Back in the day, all our loved ones would wait patiently for a phone call once we were done. Now you get to watch them live, which is pretty cool. Sham's got a very, very makeable putt, but he's obviously at the back of his mind got speed. Speed is key. You hit this too hard, it isn't going to turn. This is going to break about a foot right to left, according to me. Just have to hit a positive putt and ensure you don't leave your partner another putt coming back. This angle, camera angle, will give you a good idea of what he's dealing with. It is right to left. It is slick downhill. It's all about just keeping your head down and letting that putter flow. That's all you can do. Pull that a bit. I think he's going to miss on the left. Didn't give that enough speed anyway. The Hustler's trying to save par. Very makeable putt, left to right slider. It's all about speed, like I've been saying all day. These greens, if you do not have your speed on point, you cannot expect to hold putts. That looked tentative. Never up, never in. You don't pass the hole, you don't have a chance of making it. So that putt never had a chance of going in. Next on the tee for the 9th, we have the Hustlers. We have Subhash Gupta and Mahindra VP taking on the Weekend Warriors. Team owner Anil Valuri and CSRS Raghavan. The Weekend Warriors have had a super event so far, but so have the Hustlers. So things are going to be super, super intense. Not really sure what happened there. Could be a ball from the 8th which came, or I'm not really sure. Back to the 8th green, we have VT Ranganath. I think that came off left all the way. You can see how nice the greens are rolling. A lot of hard work gone in by Gustav and his team. They've been working morning, afternoon, night, trying to get these greens in tournament shape. As you know, there's a lot of traffic, a lot of members playing, so it's very hard to keep the golf course in good shape. In the blue is the Garden City Stars. We have VT Ranganath and Nagaraj MS trying to just finish up their 8th hole. They're taking on Lucas and Sridhar R of the Bushwhackers. We have Mr. Subhash Gupta just teeing off. For you viewers who are wondering why he's teeing off from the ladies, senior citizens also get to tee off from the ladies. So we're back to the 9th. I think these guys are just waiting for some sort of a ruling. Not really sure. We'll get some clarity in about 5-6 minutes. To all our viewers, please do share the link. Please like the video. Please share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. The more viewers we have, the more traction this event gains, the better this event can get next year. We can't do this without your support, so I can't stress enough. Please do like the link. Please do like the video on YouTube. Please share the link with people. Ask people to watch. That's the only way we can grow this game. Already I can tell you this year has been better than the last, and I can't wait to see what next year has in store. We are going to have our next question up for the quiz. It is going to be up in about 10 minutes on the live chat. I will be telling you all once it's being typed out. Please do stay tuned. There are some cool, super cool prizes to be won. The questions aren't too hard. It's all about who types it out first. There seems to be some confusion on the golf course when it comes to rules. They're waiting for the rules official. A big thank you to the rules officials, Mr. Paramjeet Singh. He's been working hard. They came here 5-6 hours before play started. Play started at 9:30. I think they all were here at 5:36 in the morning, setting up the golf course, ensuring everything's in good shape. Whatever needs to be marked is marked out. The flags were all legal. There's a lot of hard work that goes into being a tournament referee. Back to the 18th, we've got Karthik Chandra. Hold the winning putt for the Hustlers last week, which was quite historic, quite a memorial round 3. Oh, fantastic putt, Karthik. Fantastic putt. I think he was robbed of a putt there. Well done. A beautiful speed, beautiful roll. Absolutely a pleasure to watch. So now we have pretty much all groups crossing over. So 50% of your golfing is done already. I think in about an hour, hour and a half, we'll have groups finishing. So you guys have just 2-3 hours of golf left. Please do make your way to BGC. I think we've got golf on till 4:35 in the evening, so things should get super fun. A lot of people walking on the golf course already. All the family, friends, loved ones walking with their significant others. There has been a small delay on the 9th. I think they were waiting for a rules official. I think we're back now. We have the group of Lucas and Sridhar are for the Bushwhackers taking on Ranganath VT and Nagraj of the Garden City Stars. That was Mr. R. Sridhar in the hat for the Bushwhackers. I think he's missed that left. I don't think left is much of an issue. And I think they've given the group behind them a pass because they were waiting for the referee who's just gotten there, Mr. Paramjeet Singh. For those of y'all who do not play the game regularly, the game has so many rules. It is almost impossible to remember all of them. Rules official is definitely needed for every single golf tournament. Professional events have up to 8 referees, 10 referees to save time. There are a lot of unique situations which keep coming up. So a lot of work goes in to run an event smoothly, guys. For those of you all who've just joined us for the finals, we started off with 16 teams split into 4 groups. Two teams a group advanced to the finals. It was super dramatic. It was super exciting to watch. And now it's a clean slate. All 8 teams start off fresh. It's a alternate shot stroke play format. The winner wins it all. The trip to Sri Lanka, a super fancy trip organized by Shangri-La, Hambantota, Sri Lankan Airlines. A lot of our partners from Sri Lanka have actually extended a lot of support. So I think all the players out there fighting for that number 1 spot. More than the prizes, I think it is bragging rights to say you are champion. The defending champions from 2 years in a row got kicked out. They were the first ones to get kicked out. So things are super exciting and super different this year. As you guys can see, a lot of golfers who have even got who didn't make it to the finals are here, walking, showing support to the teams they are friends with, to the people they are friends with. As you guys know, there are a lot of friends who are in different teams, so it is super exciting out there. So much fun to watch. This game gets a lot harder when you're playing in front of people, so we're going to see a lot of super exciting things happening coming down the stretch. Not a very hard bunker shot. All you got to do is just pitch this on the green and everything feeds to the hole. But easier said than done. These bunkers are a little firmer, so you got to ensure tempo is key. You saw an unforced error there. Although he isn't in a very bad spot to make 4, 3 is almost near impossible from there. We will be updating the live scores now in the next 5 minutes. Please be patient. Oh, fantastic golf shot there. Wow. Well done. The Garden City Stars actually playing like stars. Well done, sir. The Garden City Stars trying to clean up for their 3. It'll be a fantastic 3 after that tee shot. A left to righter. Well done, Mr. Ranganath. Not the most positive stroke, but well done. All smiles, the Stars. Sridhar with that unforced error. I think he's going to be kicking himself on the way to the 10th tee. To all our viewers, please do make a trip to BGC. The bar is open. Things are super exciting. The big screen is on. A lot of people walking on the golf course. Things are going to get super fun. For those of you thinking about coming, please try and come around 2:33. That's when you'll see people finishing up. And things will be super exciting from then on. We have Suresh KS for the Bushwhackers. The Bushwhackers taking on the Ramaya Royals here. Suresh actually hit a fantastic golf shot, got that perfect bounce on the front edge. I think he's going to be very content with that. Suresh and Satish are taking on Prabhapai and Sunil Arora of the Ramaya Royals. Two very strong teams here. Let's see if Prabhapai has a relatively easier approach to this green. So let's see what she can do. Once she's done with a shot, I think we'll try and update you guys with the scores. Please be patient. It's all based on the players. They have to update scores on their app. That's the only way we are informed and kept updated. There's nothing more we can do. So it's all on the players. They have been reminded by the marshals. So let's hope the scores are being updated. She hit that hazard in the middle. I think she got a very good bounce, a member's bounce as we call it. Now she's sitting pretty in an absolutely perfect place. I think Suresh did his job. Now all up to his partner Satish. I think both teams seem to be in relatively good position off the tee. Left themselves uphill. Very makeable three, but we've seen a lot of people give this a little too much respect and leave it a little too far short. We've got Sunil Arora of the Ramaya Royals with that electric purple. I must say I love the color of the Ramaya Royals t-shirts. That right there is an unforced error. You guys can see the frustration on him. That is a real unforced error, something he did not want to do. KS Satish, all he's looking at is leaving his partner 2-3 feet short of this hole. One thing you do not want to do is ram it past and leave him a downhill putt. I'd say a job well done is anything within 2 feet. There's not much break in it. It's all about just speed. That's all it is. It will break right to left and then left to right. This guys will give you a better idea. He has a lot of fringe to negotiate with, so speed is going to be hard. Getting 3 will be super considering he's putting from there. I think a chip would be a lot easier. Just take something with less loft. Putting always had this chance of leaving it 6-7 feet short. He did a good job. It was absolutely bang on line, but that fringe really slows the ball down. Miss Pratibha Pai of the Ramaya Royals trying to do damage control after her partner hit a little subpar chip there. But I mean, being a golfer, I think everyone has hit a couple of duffs. The dreaded duff. She seemed to have pulled that a bit. Distance-wise, that was perfect. Doesn't seem too happy with it. Mr. Arora can redeem himself after that chip. Make this 4. Take your 4. Take your medicine. Stroke play is a long game. It's not a short game. So it's all about just minimizing the big numbers. That's a super putt. Well done. That duff chip is forgotten. Well done, sir. And Prabha Pai, Sunil Arora, both high handicappers. So I think less pressure on them. I think both teams walking away. The 4 is pretty realistic considering the fact that they are 15 feet short of the green. Back to the 18th. Although a short putt, very tricky, left to right downhiller. You miss these putts, you're going to have a same distance coming back. So people, you find players giving the utmost attention to these short ones. Well done, hustlers. The boys have momentum. They had a super stellar round 3 and high fives have started already. Things are getting super exciting out there, guys. Please do make a trip to BGC. Things are super fun to watch. I'm assuming Anika is trying to clean up for par. That was not the most positive putt, but nevertheless, ball found the bottom of the cup. And I guess he's happy. Want to take a quick moment to thank all our sponsors, Palo Alto Networks. A big thank you to you guys. Without you all, this is not possible. Our main sponsor, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, Bali Entertainment, V Group, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg Kimmane. Also our co-sponsors, Callaway Golf India Private Limited, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Foods, Genesis, Pondus, Classic Group. A big thank you. Without the support of these big guys, there's no chance this would be possible. It's been a super exciting start, and I'm sure it's going to be a super exciting finish to this golf festival at Bangalore Golf Club. We've got Mr. Vinod Chinnappa just trying to clean up on the 8th, left to righter up the hill. We've watched a lot of people hit this past. That's something you just do not want to do. Well done, Mr. Vinod. See him working very hard with his putting, so you can see the results on screen. This is Arjun Anekar and Vinod Chinnappa taking on Rajesh Kumar and Raghunandan SK. That is the Hustlers taking on the Ramaya Royals. Well done. I love the dance. I love the dance. The Hustlers seem to be hustling as usual. Well done, Mr. Rajesh Kumar. I must get him to repeat that dance again. We've got Champakabra. I think the best angle to come into this hole. Uphill, right to left. Makeable for sure. Everything is makeable in this game, but I think 3 shouldn't be too much of an issue for her. We've got Champakabra and Jagannath MV of the Weekend Warriors. Wow, good putt. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Well done, ma'am. They're taking on Dr. Rame Gowda and Lokesh Chandra of the Garden City Stars. Dr. Rame Gowda would have got a good read of his opponent's putt. It is right to left, but it's all speed. You don't have enough speed, that ball's going to miss left. You have too much speed, the ball isn't going to turn. I think this is about a right edge putt, but he needs to hit this with some authority. It's all about just keeping your head down, trusting yourself, believing in yourself. There's so much going on in a golfer's mind. You guys have no idea. The game is so easy while you're watching it. A fantastic putt, but like I said, if it lacks speed, it's going to miss on the left. We've got Mr. Jagannath just trying to clean up. His partner got rather unlucky. That was what we call a horseshoe. Try and make sure you get Callaway logo. Apologies. We got Mr. Lokesh Chandra just trying to clean up for his 4, if I'm not wrong. You can see how tentative golfers get. Let me tell you, things aren't easy out there. The closer you get to the finish, the tougher putts are going to get. Everyone wants a nice comfortable lead coming down the stretch. We will update the scores right now. You can see Umesh and Vinkaman Nair have a very, very comfortable 13-shot lead. So I would say that's pretty much done. In stroke play, we're going to find these huge margins or extremely tight ones. Haider Ali and Zubair are absolutely killing it. They're 5 under par. He has a 10-shot lead, which is absolutely insane in this format. Especially alternate shot being -5 is ridiculous. We have Siddharth Raju and Prakash V who are -6, and they have a 5-shot lead on Anand Srinivasan and Lata Shivana who are -1. So that's a lot of good golf out there. We've got Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and VT Anand who are +7. They have a 4-shot lead on Dinesh Ravi and Barun Sridhar who are +11. This match is tight. MS Gowda and MR Vijay +1 taking on Naveen Wahi and Pradeep B who are +1. We are hoping all players are updating their scores. All we can do is just share the link. We can't really do much. Ayappa Vemulkar and Draupadi seem to be 5 behind Sri Lakshmi and Sanjay Raju. The hustlers seem to be cruising. The hustlers seem to be hustling. Things are going to come down to the last few holes for sure. Sridhar, CK and Kishore Chandra are +4, just 2 shots behind Praveen Singhvi and Sanjay Nath Gowda, so things are tight there. 2 shots, like I said, is absolutely nothing in stroke play. 5 shots is nothing in stroke play. We've got Mr. D.S. Rawat and Raghunath Tali, who are 3 shots behind Sangeeta Kamat and Narsingha Rao, who are at +3. Shrikant and Sunil Kumar are +3, 2 shots behind Nanjunda Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad for the Ramaya Royals. So Ramaya seems to be up in a couple, down in a couple. Sanjay Paul and Utpal are +7. They are 5 behind Tirtha Prasad and Colonel V.N. Gowda, who are +2. Vaibhav Gupta and Sham Pawar fighting hard. They're even par for the day, taking on VK Nihal and Mihir, who are +1. That's a super tight match. Gonna come down to the last. Subhash Gupta and Mahindra VP are -1. Anil Valluri and Raghavan are even par. That's another tight match. Good golf. It's very hard to synchronize between 2 golfers, so we'll see a lot of strategies out there. Lucas and Sridhar are +3, 2 behind Ranganath VT and Nagaraj at +1. This group obviously hasn't been updating scores. We can only ask them. We'll hopefully get someone to tell them to update the scores immediately. Arjuna Anekar from that right side of the green, another fantastic golfer, avid golfer, 5 handicapper. Think he narrowly missed. Mr. Chinnappa just cleaning up. This is another super team by the Ramaya Royals. Both excellent golfers. But the hustlers seem to be on a roll. Rajesh Kumar, after that last hole, little jig he did for us. Rajesh Kumar seems to be on the top of his game. There's no better feeling for a golfer than having a day where you know these 5-6 footers are pretty easy. We have Miss Ujjwala on the 18 shot right Very easy shot. It's just about dropping this chip about 5-6 steps inside the green and letting the ball do its job. So let's see how she navigates. She obviously made bad contact. She would not be too happy with that attempt. Especially in stroke play, things can get really messy out there when you're not on top of your game. Miss Ujjwala and Prabhakar C, the owner of the Gopal and Giants, are taking on Wing Commander S.R. Nair and Umesh KS. I think this match belongs to Mr. Nair and Umesh. They have a massive lead from when we were last updated. Mr. Nair, a fantastic golfer. It says 8, but I think he's more a 5 handicapper. Wing Commander Nair, very good with the short stick. I think this is going to be within 8-10 feet. That's a good attempt. Trust me, as a 35-40 footer up the hill, right to left, left to right. Probably 3 breaks, if I'm not wrong, from what my memory serves me. I think that should be right, about 3 breaks. It's all about speed. Just get this about 8-10 feet. That's exactly what he did not want to do. But nevertheless, his partner's got a 7-8 footer downhill right to left. They're just trying to minimize errors. They're okay taking a 3 putt from there. I think they're just trying to complete this match. They have a massive lead. On our screen is the first group that teed off. They're finishing the 18th, so now we're going to have groups finishing. This is the owner of the Gopal and Giants, Mr. C. Prabhakar, an 8 handicapper. Not had a very good day. I think he wanted to post an early point for his team. Unfortunately, now all he can do is go and support the rest of the players. Fantastic way to finish. Fantastic chip. Good action, positive action. Well done, sir. Mr. Umesh does not want to leave his partner too much work. He's just going to try and cozy this down the hill, not leave another putt. He doesn't really care if he holds it or not. These guys have a massive lead from what I understand. I don't think you're going to see a very aggressive putt. You're going to see this just reach the hole. I won't be surprised if he leaves it short. Not a very good sign when a person takes that long over a putt, but good putts, well done. I think first points on the board for the Weekend Warriors, well done. The guys came in with a high. Looks like they're continuing that form. So looks like they are the people to catch as of now. First point in the bag. Yes, Ujjwala just trying to clean up. I think the Gopalan want to just forget this match. From the body language, they don't seem very happy.
Fondus is the brainchild of Dhruti Jayachandra and her family. This small business born during the pandemic was serving sweet brownies during some seriously salty times of our lives. Fondus started when Dhruti's mother baked some choco walnut brownies, and just like its delicious aroma, the word spread quickly. The demand made sure that this family's secret recipe turned into Fondus' first product, choco walnut fudge. All of their products are homemade, eggless, and delicious. The journey might have begun with a humble choco walnut fudge, but Kapi Mocha, Misty Mint, and Berry Galaxy changed their brownie game, taking it to a whole new league. Who knew brownies can come in flavors besides chocolates? This small business soon expanded to selling healthy laddus made of flax seeds and explosive chutney puddis, thus catering your needs of anything sweet or spicy. So the next time you crave a gooey dessert or reminisce the feeling of eating hot rice with some mind-blowing chutney puddi, you know who to ping.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
On your screen, we've got Zubair Ahmed. These guys are -5 or -6 for the day. Him and Captain Haider Ali. So Zubair, I think, does this in his sleep, makes putts. Downhill right to left, made it look too easy. I think they have taken on Anika's Prakash N and Arjun Ramraju. And I think they've had a super comfortable win. So I think Ramaya's up 2 points. I think 2 points in the bag for Ramaya. I think the Weekend Warriors have a point. So things are getting super exciting out there. Please stay tuned. There is no clear winner. I don't think we're going to have a clear winner for an hour or so. So please do stay tuned. That was Mr. Suresh just sneaking it in. I think that's good. That was a good 4 from where his tee shot was. That's actually a fantastic golf shot, leaving yourself just on the front edge. I think that's job well done. Both of them are in good place. Making the turn on 10th, I think things get a little crunch on the back nine when you're playing stroke play. To all our viewers, our next question will be posted in about 5 minutes. Do stay tuned. You have a chance of winning some goodies from Callaway. A lot of groups finishing, a lot of people celebrating already. Early celebrations out. We have Ramaya, which seem like they're in cruise control. We have the Weekend Warriors who are playing good. We have the Hustlers who are playing good. Like I said, there is no clear winner. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait the entire thing out. So let's see. That was Mr. K.R. Prakash. Don't be fooled, even though he's injured in multiple places. The man is a vicious competitor, loves his golf. His knowledge on golf is extensive. We're back to the 10th. Both groups have hit short of green. I think they're in a good position. Apologies. We're back to the 18th. We have Siddharth Raju, I think, in an ideal position. If you want to miss the 18th green, this is where you want to be. Short, I think this is not going to be outside 15 feet. I think he's hit a beauty. This could be really good. Well done, Sid. Playing for the Hustlers. Ran that about 7-8 feet past, but nonetheless a good shot. If you ask me, got really unlucky. This is the group of Siddharth Raju and Prakash V who are taking on Anand Srinivasan and Lata Shivanna. It's been a super tight fight, but I think the Hustlers have played out of their skin. These guys have got a good 2-3 shot margin. Both the teams are under par, which shows you the quality of golf. Let me tell you, syncing your golf game up with another person's game is quite hard. As it is, this game is hard. Imagine trying to coordinate two people's golf games. Lata has quite a tricky putt. This fringe is going to be a little slow and then it's going to get super quick. Judging speed is going to be key. Makeable requires a great shot, but I think getting down from 2 shouldn't be hard considering both are excellent golfers. She's hit an absolute beautiful putt. I don't think she could have done better from where she was. Getting down in 2 from there is quite a task. We have Prakash V, who's been holding putts on command. I don't think you're going to see him try and get too aggressive with this. This is going to be slick downhill. It's got a good foot and a half of break right to left. So all you're going to try and do is cozy it down there, not give your partner extra work. That's all you're going to try and do. It is big right to left and it is very fast down that hill. If anything, I may see him leave this short. He obviously doesn't want to leave any work for his partner. Wow, good putt. Like I said, he's going to be short. That was a sensible play. I think these boys have done their job. Hustlers take another point. Hustlers are hustling. I don't think Anand's going to sweat this putt too much. It's right center, just about committing to your putt. I can't believe golfers putt with their flag in. Me personally cannot get myself to do that. I just somehow feel the ball's going to ricochet off the flag. It's happened to me a couple of times, so I myself will never hit these short putts with the flag in. But this game, everything is very personal. It's what you feel works. Garden City Stars seem to be celebrating, so obviously there was some sort of a comeback. I have no idea what's going on there. Things look like they're getting very interesting because they were back 4 shots back, but like I said, stroke play is a very weird thing. Back to the 9th, which is their 18th hole. We have groups finishing on 9 and 18. And trust me guys, finishing even with a 2-shot lead isn't a confirmed win, because 2 shots melt away like in no time. Fantastic view of the super demanding 18th. Dogleg left, play moves right to left from the tee to green, and the entire green moves left to right. So very, very complicated hole. You can mess up, but definitely scoreable once you're in play. Back to the 8th, we have Mr. Uday Kumar of Pramukh Drivers. They're on their 17th hole, the course 8th hole. That was a fantastic attempt, fantastic putt, got unlucky there. To all our viewers, we are posting the next question. It will be in the group chat, in the live chat in about a minute. Please stay tuned. The first person who answers wins. Unfortunately, we can give away only one prize. We've got the Weekend Warriors. We've seen this part a couple of times. It is 30-35 feet, but anything within 7-8 feet short of the hole is the ideal miss. We have seen that putt get away from people. It isn't as easy as it looks. It does move big right to left towards the end. We now have Naveen Wahi for the Weekend Warriors. Very good golfer, very good putter. I'd expect this to be very close to going in. Our next question was up. Congratulations, Rohan Mittal. Greg Norman was the right answer. I know it's a very easy question. Congratulations, Rohan Mittal. Your prize will be left with Babu. Please contact Babu and collect your prize. We're back to the ninth. We've got C. Sundar trying to finish up his day. He's playing his 18th hole, which is the ninth hole of the course. Him and Sunita Cougs are taking on Partha Raju and Arul Rodrigues. So he looks pretty intense. So obviously things are coming down to the wire. I don't think Sundar will be too happy with ramming that about 4 or 5 feet past. We will update you guys on the scores. Let these guys just finish this hole and we will update the scores. We've got Arul Rodrigues of the Hustlers just trying to hustle his way through. Partha Raju and Arul are very balanced out, both 9 handicappers. I'm sure very similar games. They seem very comfortable with each other. Fantastic putt, Arul. Take a bow. That's how you finish a golf round. The Hustlers seem to be smiling from year to year, guys. Looks like it's Hustlers year as of now. I think it's early days still. But judging by body language, the Hustlers are hustling. Sunita's got a very, very solid putting stroke, fundamentally very solid. But golf makes you do weird things. She gave that a little too much juice, a little too much speed. For those of you all requesting score updates, here they are. Sridhar and Kishore Chandra have two shots behind Praveen Singhvi and Sanjay Nadgowda. This is all based on when they are updating scores. DS Rawat and Raghunath are 3 behind Sangeeta Kamath, Narsinga Rao. A lot of tight matches, as you guys can see. Here Tirtha Prasad and Colonel V.N. Gowda seem to be in cruise control, 7-shot lead. We just did witness someone lose a 5-shot lead in 2 holes, so nothing is done till it's done. Here we have some great golf. Vittal and Cyrus are -3 for the day. That's fantastic. They have a 7-shot lead over Prasant Sakamuri and Sanabatappa. This is a very tight match. Vaibhav Gupta and Shyam Pawar +1 have a 1-shot lead over Mihir and Nihal. Subhash Gupta and VP Mahindra have a good 6-shot lead over Anil Valluri and Raghavan. So the hustlers seem to be hustling. They seem to be up in a lot of matches. So things are getting super interesting. To all our viewers, I just want to rectify a small error. I've just found out that it's going to be a total score of all stroke play scores of each team. So Nothing's over till it's over. Wow, fantastic putt there. Definitely does Anika a good deal. So everyone's gonna be. It's gonna be a total of all scores in the end of the day. So things are gonna pan out only towards 4-5 o'clock. Things are super exciting in the clubhouse. I do recommend you come by. Things are super fun. We will start updating you guys with the points as things proceed. To all our viewers who have just joined us, welcome to the live telecast of the final round of the BGL. I must say the clubhouse is packed, the golf course is packed, everyone's out there supporting the teams. Things are super exciting. Please do make a visit. Please do try and make it here. It is super exciting, super fun. I can't wait to see what's going to happen down the stretch. As you know, it's stroke play, so there is no clear winner till the end. So we are trying to update you all on the scores, but since it's stroke play, it's all live, it's going to be very hard for us to do so. That was Uday Kumar, all smiles, well done Pramukh. Uday being a star, an absolute legend. The man's played golf for years now. We will be joined by a few players as they finish. We will get their views, what their experience has been like. Do stay tuned. We will have a lot of interviews coming up. Since it's stroke play, people have to hole out. People have to complete the hole. That's the only way your score is recorded. 18 holes, it has to be holed out. This is just a live update of what the points are right now. Things do change, things do get better. We have a live update of the total scores. The Hustlers have an 8-shot lead right now. The Gopalan Giants seem to have had a horrible day. Anika Developers are pretty much out, the bottom two. The Hustlers have come out hustling. They're +2. I think they're 5 groups in, so which is very, very good news. Ramaya Royals right behind them. There's just a 9-shot difference, so things can change in any group at any given point of time. We need something special by Garden City Stars and Bushwhackers to come back. But and Pramukh, I think 3 of them are in contention, but looks like it's Hustlers' day so far. Back to the 18th. I think that's a fantastic golf shot. All it has to do is chase up. She's left herself on front edge. That's the best she can do from there. I think that's a very, very good leave. Just a quick update. Hustlers are at +3. They have a good 8-shot lead over the Ramaya Royals. The Garden City Stars are at +22. So I think right now it's between the Hustlers and the Ramaya Royals. Everyone's played fantastic golf. There is a lot of pressure on people. There's a lot to play for. But I think the Hustlers are going to Sri Lanka according to me right now. At the bottom of your screen is the updated scores. Utpal Desai and Sanjay Paul having a bad day. I think the Gopalan Giants have had a bad day. We've got Mr. Rajendra Patil addressing his last part of the day. Pramukh had a good start, but I don't think they're in contention. But stroke play, anything can go down.
काश रोज एक्सरसाइज किया होता।
स्किन पे थोड़ा और ध्यान दिया होता।
पहले ही शुरू कर देती, बालों का केयर कर लेती।
इम्यूनिटी को बढ़ाया होता,
दांतों को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाया होता।
हाइजीन की आदत पर जोर दी होती, इन्फेक्शन का डर ना होता।
कल काश बोलने से बेहतर है आप आज से ही वेलनेस की ओर बढ़ें, क्योंकि हिमालय मानता है कि वेलनेस ही सच्ची हैप्पीनेस है। तभी तो यहाँ हर एक प्रोडक्ट प्रकृति से चुना और रिसर्च से बुना है, जिसके साथ जुड़ा है करोड़ों लोगों का विश्वास और 90 साल का भरोसा। कल करे सो आज करो। हिमालय, खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो।
We're back to our telecast. This is the 18th green. Mr. Sunil Kumar has a very slick putt. This putt's going to be very quick. It's all about speed. As we've seen all day, you give it a little too much, it isn't going to turn. It's all about committing to your putts. He hit a fantastic putt, but like you can see, you get a little aggressive, you're going to have 2-3 feet coming back, which one does not want to do. Just want to take a moment to inform our viewers, the scores will update only when the players update the scores on their app. It's not in our control. There are a few groups who are updating on time. There are a few people who haven't done it from the first hole. So we're trying to do the best we can. That was a very tentative putt, but these greens do that to you. 18 holes on this golf course, you do tend to get a little tentative. To all our quiz winners, please do come by about 4:35. Your prizes will be there. Please contact Babu or contact any one of us. Your prizes are here. Callaway has given out some goodies for your online quiz. Well done to all our winners. To all our viewers who've just joined us, right now we have the Hustlers who are in cruise control, but as you guys know, it is stroke play. Anything can happen at any given point of time, so we're going to wait it out. We're going to be patient. People who are at the top look super stressed, people at the bottom are super hopeful, so anything can happen. On the tee we have Air Marshal V.R. Iyer and Sudhir Krishnaswamy of Anika taking on Ravi Nagaraja and Kodanram Ramaya of the Ramaya Royals. These short putts do require our utmost attention. Very easy to make errors. Well done, Mr. Iyer. Mr. Krishnaswamy, as usual, smiling. Broad smile. You'll never see him not smiling. I love running into that man on the golf course. Absolutely a pleasure to hang out with. See the camaraderie, the passion amongst each golfers, each of the golfers. Everyone wants to win, but you know, camaraderie comes first. Next on the tee we have AS Karthik Chandra and KC Nandish of the Hustlers trying to close out what has been a super perfect day. They're taking on Sangeeta Jagdish and Sushant Gupta of the Garden City Stars. I think on the tee we have KC Nandish for the Hustlers. Very demanding tee shot. I think he's got some kind of a hybrid here. Short left is the play. A good shot, maybe 10-15 feet short of hole. But I expect this not to go right. But this game is weird. Moment we don't want to do something, we tend to do that. That seemed like a super good swing. He is looking right. The wind is off the left. We have Sangeeta Jagdish with her approach. Sushant, her partner, just giving her a bit of advice. I think more than that is just a small confidence booster. That's all a partner can do. Right now, things look like Hustlers or Ramaya Royals. Ramaya Royals and the Hustlers fighting it out. You can see his entire team standing up there. We have Karthik in the bunker. I don't think that's a very bad play. Missing it in the bunker. We have his entire team up there cheering him on. The entire team hustlers. All smiles. Can't wait for Sri Lanka. That's not what Karthik wanted to do. That is what pressure does to a person. You want to make sure you get out of the bunker. That's your first job and only job when you're in a bunker. Unforced errors will keep adding up as you proceed. Well done by his partner. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on your shoulders once your partner just chunks one in the bunker. So well done there. I think he's going to be super happy putting for birdie after watching his opponents just make a mess of what they had. A simple bunker shot, straightforward bunker shot. This is the team of Sangeeta Jagdish and Sushant Gupta of the Garden City Stars trying to take on the Hustlers, Casey Nandish and Karthik Chandra. The Hustlers are in cruise control and we just saw one unforced error. I don't think it should do too much damage, but these single shots will mount up in the end. Unforced errors are the way people lose. So let's wait and watch. Can he finish in style? No. Speed wise, that was 10 on 10. Did not see that much break right to left. Overall, I'd give that an 8 on 10. Well done, Mr. Gupta. Karthik has to be very careful. Should take your 5 if you can't make this. You do not want to run this by. It is downhill, it is slick. Worst case, make your 5, take your medicine, walk away. He did what he had to do. I mean, the error was in the bunker, not on the green. Hustlers dropped 2 more shots on the last hole. Errors are mounting, things are getting interesting, guys. It's going to come down to the end. I have this dirty feeling that things are going to get super interesting. But the fashion in which these Hustlers have come in, I think they may just pull it out. We are going to be updating the points right now. Hustlers are still in cruise control. The Hustlers are extending the lead every group that finishes. Right now the Hustlers have a 13-shot lead, so I think it's about time they started celebrating. On your screen are the updated scores. We have the Hustlers in cruise control with a 13-shot lead. I think they can just relax and just finish out their round. No pressure on the rest. Good showing by Ramaya, but Hustlers are absolutely killing it out there. For those of you all watching the live chat, a quick update. The Hustlers have a 23-shot lead with two groups out there. I think we have a clear winner. I don't want to speak too soon, but the Hustlers have a 23-shot lead. Looks like the Hustlers have hustled their way to Sri Lanka. The way they played their third round was absolutely insane. Kudos to the Hustlers. They found a way to make it work. They made everyone click. And I think they're going to be having a blast in Sri Lanka. Well done, Hustlers. Very, very unlucky, Mr. Ranganath. That was a fabulous putt. That putt was in all the way. Got very unlucky. I think he was robbed of a shot. Just cleaning up after that fantastic putt by his partner Ranganath. We've got Sridhar addressing his putt, super downhill. We've watched this putt all day, right to left, super slick. All he's trying to do is get it down to from here. It's all about speed. That was a perfect example of how weird these greens are, how tricky these greens are. A small error can lead to another 4-footer coming back. It's not what he wanted to do for his partner. as we are coming towards the end of our final round of this fantastic event, it has come down to the wire, but I think Hustlers may just make their way through. I think the Hustlers have already started celebrating. So for those of you all who know anyone from the Raju family, please come by, get your free drinks. That is an absolute fantastic golf shot. I think we haven't seen such a good golf shot all day. Garden City Stars putting up a fight. But as you guys can see, the Hustlers still have a 15-shot lead. They have just one group left. So I think they may have cemented their win. Although Ramaya isn't making things easy for them. Another fantastic shot by Ramaya. What a golf shot. Well done. Will be able to save another shot of the Ramaya's chase. Weirder things have happened in stroke play. A lot of weird stuff happening. So we'll just have to wait and watch. I can't tell you guys how exciting it has been. The Hustlers, who are actually pretty much out of the tournament, came back in the third round, put on a super exciting third round, fought, came back, made it to the finals, and have come here and absolutely hustled people. So well done, Hustlers. We have Dheeraj Kottenath with his birdie putt, downhill right to lefter. All about speed, very easy to miss this on the left. Have to stay positive, have to give it a positive putt, otherwise you're going to do that. Leave it short left. I think his partner will have a stress-free par, but I don't think it's what he wanted to finish with. Ramaya trying to close off with a birdie. I mean, they've put up a stellar show. They would have been number one if it wasn't for the Hustlers. So, well done, guys. Good birdie to finish. As we are progressing, the day is almost done. Hustlers are coming out on top. Things look like they're almost done. Ramaya seems to be putting up a fight, making those late birdies. So you never know things the way they pan out in this game. We've got the Weekend Warriors and the Hustlers on the 18th. Mr. VP Mahindra is -3, having a fantastic day. Our past captain knows this golf course at the back of his hand, and a thorough gentleman. Well done, positive putt. Mr. Valluri, our title sponsor from Palo Alto. Without him, none of this would be possible. So thank you, sir. And Mr. Mahindra, you've played like a star, the absolute ace of the Hustlers. Hustlers all out there showing support. I'm sure they already have their travel plans to Sri Lanka. Well done, boys. The smiles are much earned. Super to watch. The camaraderie, the team spirit. It's just amazing to see how everyone becomes a family here. We're almost down to the end. Things have been super exciting, super fun. Well done, hustlers. I think celebrations have begun. They have one group left. I don't think they have much to sweat. They have some of the best players out there, so they're in cruise control right now. That 16 shot cushion should be good. Big congratulations to all our winners, all 6 of y'all. Please do come by, collect your gifts. If you can't, contact Babu. Callaway has left a small gift for you guys. Thank you for participating. Thank you for engaging. We are nothing without our viewers, so we're hoping to grow event on event. Thank you so much. That looks like a fantastic golf shot. It's all based on that bounce now. Everything feeds towards the hole. I think this is going to be very, very good. Great golf shot. Wow. I think the best we've seen all day. Well done, ma'am. She's going to be a little disappointed. She's about 10-15 feet past. But nonetheless, great golf shot. Ramaya seems to be celebrating. I don't think they are aware of what's going on. They have put up a solid fight. They are in a firm number 2, but I think being a winner is something else altogether. We have KS Satish and KS Suresh taking on the Ramaya Royals. I think right now is just about playing good golf. Even though most of them are out of it, you see the passion, the intent is very clear out there. From where he was, that was very well done. Given his partner a putt, that's all you can do when you're in situations like that. You guys can see the Ramaya Royals standing there. Crowds are building up around the greens. Things are going to get super exciting out there, guys. It's always such a special feeling. It's something you can't replicate, playing in front of a crowd, playing in front of the entire team that wants you to win. It is a different level of pressure. It's something I don't think anyone can replicate on a normal practice round. I really envy these guys. It's been so much fun to watch them. Nothing like watching competitive golf. A big thank you to Palo Alto Networks, our title sponsor, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hamband Tota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, Kimane. Our co-sponsors, Callaway Golf India Private Limited, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Food, Genesis, Pondus and Classic Group. A big thank you to you guys. Without you guys, there's no chance this was possible. Without corporates like this, there's no chance we can host something like this. The scale at which this has grown to is amazing. And what it's going to be in 5 years, I only can't imagine. Things are getting tighter at the top. It's only 10 shots now, but I think there's only one group out there, so I don't think it's much of a sweat. Unlucky there. Fantastic putt. We watched that putt all day. I think that was the best attempt. Well done, Ramaya Royals. You guys have to hold your head up high. You have played fantastic golf. There seems to be some cause of celebration. I think she's just happy with the way she played. We have the last group of the hustlers out there. I think a lot of pressure on them. All he had to do is put that on the dance floor, and I think he's done what he has to do. Well done, Mihir. All the hustlers need to do is not screw up. They just need to play. They can take a few errors. They can afford to. They have a good margin. All they have to do is now see this thing home. That's a fantastic bunker shot, but like you've seen all day, the entire green runs away from you. Although that was a good bunker shot, having 15 feet coming back is making it look like average. All hustlers are trying to do is see this thing home. They've just got one group out there, or maybe two. I think they just have one left, so it's all about just finishing. Take your 2-putt, walk off, be happy, smile, hit that 18th-hole tee shot, and enjoy that walk home. To all our viewers, please do like this link. It will help us gain traction. We are getting a lot of views. Every video we are putting up is getting 2,000 views, but we need likes, we need shares. That's the only way we gain traction, we grow this event, we grow this company. Things are only going to get better and better year on year, thanks to you guys. Without you guys, we all have nothing to do. Well done, hustlers. That's all you guys need to do. Leave Mihir a tap in. He doesn't need to sweat on his next shot. As you guys can see, this game puts you in such uncomfortable positions. I don't understand why he was trying to get the tree in play. All he has to do is just a little in on the way back, and that's all he needs to do. Make sure you get good contact. This game does get people a little flustered at times. Well done. He did whatever he could. He's on the dance floor. That's all he could do. I think Mihir has an easy cleanup. It's all based on that 9th hole tee shot. Even 4 is okay with them. A very apt name for the hustlers. They've actually come, hustled the entire field, gave people hope, took it away. Absolutely fantastic to watch. We have Mr. Raju. We've watched this putt all day. It's a very slick downhill putt. Very easy to hit this 5 feet past. It's all about speed. It's all about just keeping that ball next to the hole. Pramuk also, although they've had a bad final round, they've put up a stellar performance. Trust me guys, it isn't easy syncing so many games together. A lot of good golfers out there. Maybe the scores didn't show it, but this game is a hard game for a reason. Good putt, but like I said, that 5 feet past was always on the cards. I must tell you guys, being a professional golfer, I've seen my share of competitive golf, but there is nothing like a team event. There is nothing like the camaraderie you see between teams, how teams become family, how your friends become family, how close friends become foes who are in other teams. So it's super exciting to watch. It's been super cool. I think we have the last of the hustlers out there just trying to limit damage, trying to ensure they just finish without an error. So I think they're in cruise control. Once again, well done, hustlers. You guys have been absolute stars the last 2 rounds. Kudos to you guys. We have Mamta Rao of Anika just trying to clean up her day. I know the hustlers have stolen the show, but it's been super exciting to watch. This gives our viewers of exactly what she's dealing with. The putt's going to break left to right. It's going to be slow. And the last 4-5 feet, the ball's just going to straighten out. So, very makeable putt, but all she's looking at is making 3. I don't think she's very happy with that. You do not want to pass that hole.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world leaders.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.